Hello, friends. Are we coming through? Where are we coming through? I don't know. So I can turn that down a little bit. Oh, this is funky. We'll bring that down a little bit. How's it going, everybody? Are we coming through? Am I? We're still working with a new mic and the new audio setup, so everything could be a hot mess tonight. Could be crazy. We'll be trying out old horde bases to see if they are still viable in the Dragonwilds. Yes, absolutely, Boyd. We will try to build old horde bases in the Runescape lands. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I realized we were heading into, like, 7 days to die, crazy times of all 7 days all the time. And I needed a break, folks. I need to try some new stuff. So we're going to do dragons are just demos in disguise. So yeah, we're going to give Dragonwilds a try tonight. There's been a lot of traffic around it and people seem to be enjoying it. So I'm happy to try out new games, find out new things that we could potentially do here on the channel. So other just quick updates, some cool stuff over the weekend. I got the 2.0 release video outline is all done. It's out of the way. I got to start doing all the recording and stuff to get ready. Friday we'll be back to Twitch integration. I did go ahead and build out kind of the crafting base area for that offline so that we can come in and actually have a home base to go to, and we're just going to park the van, baby. The van has been interesting, but we're going to live our lives in the wasteland until 2.0 drops, and yeah, that's the plan for that. Otherwise, so this past weekend, me and ChatGPT had a little bit of a relationship. It was good at times, it was bad at times, but the end result is super cool. So for y'all who don't know, I do sometimes twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week, whatever. Depends on whether I'm doing videos. I pull all my Patreon and Twitch and YouTube supporters into a single file. That goes into my mod, which names my zombies when we're playing 7 Days to Die. It also shows up on the end screen here. It also goes into all my videos at the end. And I built an API call that goes out to all of those things, pulls the data in, pushes it to the places, and it's all automated, so I don't have to do anything. So I'm pretty excited about that. But we're going to jump right on into Dragonwilds. Let me switch to my headset so we're out of the speakers here and into this. I don't know anything about this game other than people seem to be enjoying it. I've heard it compared to a blend between Enshrouded and Valheim. I never played the original RuneScape, so I don't have a lot of context. So that is where we are. And hey, this stream's a good stream. If you hear audio glitches and stuff, let me know. Things like alerts and all that might be a little bit off this stream as I learn. We're on a whole new system. We moved over from the Beacon Create system in terms of my audio interface to the Wavelength system, which is Elgato, which over time is going to allow me some better control of the stream. So I'm excited about it. We'll see how it works. Now, in terms of where my face goes on the screen, we're going to figure this out as we play the game. I took a quick look at some online pics, and it looks like where my face is okay, but we might have to move it for the character creation and stuff. So I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's do this thing. All right, so I haven't created a character or anything. Let's make sure that we got... Are you hearing sounds? I'm not hearing sounds. We gotta do the bare minimum. Oh, because you can probably hear and I can't. Yes, I had my monitor mix all the way down. So I'm gonna crank that up so I can hear. All right, character name, Echo, body type. Let's just see what our options are. Follow the tutorial. Okay, I can follow the tutorial. When I play games for the first time, I like following the tutorial anyway so that I can experience the game how it was designed to be played. So I am gonna move my face. We're gonna do some quick changes here. We're gonna left face me for right now. We might switch this back in a second. So we're gonna put me over here so that I'm not blocking what we're doing. Oh, is the music still on? Oh my gosh. Well, sorry, I'm just gonna turn the music off. But there is no game audio. But that's weird because I thought I had muted it, but apparently it only muted it to me, which is not helpful. So we're learning stuff. Yeah, there's nothing other than the sound of the clicky clickies as I go across these. So there's two types of body types, male and female. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with the dude. Skin tone. I am super glowing pasty white, so we'll see how close to Echo we can get. Eyebrows. Brow 1, massive brow, medium brow. I don't know what that is. I think we're just gonna go with 1. Eye color, we'll just go blue. We'll go blue, we're good. Hairstyle. That's kind of pretty close to mine. I definitely don't have that much hair. Let's see what we got here. All right, can we swirl him around a little bit? Oh, it's Q and E to rotate him. That is quite the bowl cut there. I don't know. Let's go to the facial hair. That's more important. I'm tempted to go with that already. All right. Evil goatee. That's a respectable beard. I like that. That just looks like something is like glued to his chin. I don't feel that one. We're gonna go with this. I like this. Definitely going that route. We're gonna go with the top knot. Ooh, hair color. What? Oh, no! Why don't they give us options of funky colors? Why? I want to be able to do like purple hair and wildness. Oh, well. I am not going to spend forever in the character creation. We all know how long all of us can spend in character creation. We're going to say that's good enough. Echo has been created. This is sad, need fun colors. Yeah, so I understand there's already mods in place for this. All right, settings. Let me just do a quick look at settings here. Controls, I assume they'll just walk us through as we go. Auto detect quality, sure. We're running at 1440, so we're doing 2560 by 1440. We'll let this all looks basic stuff. Let it go. We're just gonna say it's all good. I don't see any settings there that we need to adjust. Let's hit play. We're gonna create our first world. We're playing solo. Solo with friendly fire. I'm turn off monitor blur if there's a choice. I can check that in a second. Hey, Rock Troll, thank you. World name. What do we want to call this? Stop hitting yourself. Spark. We'll just call it Spark.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sails. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons. Winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Woo! I'm just here to mime all night. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's get basic controls down. All right, basic sprint, run, jump. Speak to the wise old man in the temple. Jutra, I did not. Did you say it came through loud? All right, let's see what's going on here. Wise old man, what do you got to say? Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called you. It was loud to be yes. We heard it loudly, yes. Okay, yep. I've got a whole thing that I've got to deal with the alerts. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. The long forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. Before all that, how about we take you through some basic survivals? Yes, let's tell me about things. You want to get grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of. Oh, there's no way I'm reading this stuff with a Scottish accent. I would be an insult to any proper Scotsman. And I would probably switch between accents on a regular basis. All right, power level 1. All right, is this our, this is Doric. Big Sardominim's big bushy beard. Just our luck, a great ready done dragon. Think of it. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. Okay. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration, starvation are deadlier than dragons. I did hear that about the game. There's a lot of eating and drinking, apparently. So you're going to need to keep your eyes on the basics needs like hunger, food, and thirst. Mark 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then we'll do the stuff. All right. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab some stuff, not a meal, but you know, you'll get by. All right, so let me see. All right, before I'm gonna pause, I'm just gonna move me around. Just bear with me. I think this, and I'm gonna shrink me. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, I gotta go south. Gotta go south a little bit. There we go. I don't want to cover up the stuff on the top. Can I hit M for map? I can. All right, so 2 pawns here and here. There is no pause yet. Oh, that's good to know. Can I right click and do a clicky? I'm gonna punch the kibbit. Woohoo! I punched a kibbit. I don't know what that is. All right, we're just gonna, you know, do the usual. We're gonna pick things up as we run along. You said check out for berries if we see them. Collect water. Dirty water. All right, let's see. Do we press I for inventory? Nope. Tab for inventory? Yes. Does water take up multiple slots per? Nope. It looks like it just takes up one, and it's in a hotbar-ish thing. Oh, they put the hotbars up at the top. He just Jutra, I'm sure there's lots of them around here. All right, we're gonna get a bunch of water because why not? So do I really need to go to both things? Collect some dirty water from the nearby ponds and bring them back to Doric. He didn't say how much water. He just said some, but I see a glowing thing, and I gotta know what a glowing thing is. What is this? Can I get the glowing thing? Maybe I have to do. Oh! I just saw it. It says rune essence. I can't punch the rune essence. All right, we may have to come back for that. Yeah, so the one thing that I do know in terms of this versus the original, I think the original was more MMO based, and this one is a survival crafter that can either be played with others or, but it's not, yeah, it's not an MMO style. All right, Mr. Doric. You've got dirty water. Bit dirty. Tainted water. Xanax says boiling it sorts it all out, so might want to give that water a look when you've got a chance anyway. Time, we've got you all set up to survive this harsh land. Give him the crawfish a la monk. And look at you, not a knife to your name. Nope. Okay. Need to craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. Gather up some stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around. Then you'll be able to craft a crafting table to craft that club. I'm Doric, by the way, the resident blacksmith. Happy to meet ya. Go do your thing. Go get some rocks. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be very, point right at those rocks. Can I zoom in and out? I cannot. So you can't zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. I was wondering about that. You aren't playing 7 Days to Die, a stone club. You know, I mean, survival crafters are, you know, they all kind of have a similar feel to them. So, woohoo, level up. We can spend some skills. Okay, well, let's get, I think we've already got the wood. We're going to grab some more berries. Anything else worth grabbing here? All right, let's go back to him, see if he talks to us about the crafting. Oh, wait, K for crafting? Oh, no, that's for spending points. You know me. Oh, magic. Defeat enough enemy coming soon. So no magic. What is this? Critical hit mining chance. All right, let's do one thing at a time. You want to build yourself a crafting table. Then once you've done that, you can craft yourself a stone club. No spending points, it's automatic. What? Oh, is it learn by doing? Both require stone and ash logs, which you'll find scattered across the ground. Yep. All right. So where was the crafting? There's a torch. Okay, buddy. I didn't quite get that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, B? Oh, that's weird. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. 2 of 4. We need some more wood. B for build. Yep. I gotcha. Yeah, so there's lots of stuff on the ground. It's a little bit tricky to see. It's not super obvious, so you just gotta really kind of over-rotate downwards when you're looking at things. Anymore. I'm just trying to get, you know, we're gonna craft different things, so let's get enough wood so that we're flush. And I don't know in terms of building locations what we'll do. Hey, Dark Sun, what's going on? Okay, so we leveled up the tree. Oh, yeah, I see. So -1 wood cutting stamina cost. Got it. All right, well, we're just going to go build stuff next to our buddy here. So B, and now we can build our little crafting thing. Do I want to build here? No, I'm going to build in, like, the glade. This looks more peaceful. We're going to go over here. I don't know how this works. We're figuring it out. All right, so one crafting table coming up. We rotate it like that. And now we can come to here and we can craft some stuff. What do we want to make? Let's get all the stuff done. What is this? Stone club. Stone pickaxe. Doesn't matter, won't be here long. Fair enough. Pioneer's scarf. Okay, well, let's just do all the basics, right? We're going to... One stone log axe has been crafted. We're going to craft this. Skills menu. We're leveling up stuff. So, yep, exactly. Level by doing. We need, what, more stone and more wood. We need more of everything. But now that we've got this stuff, right? Oh, I didn't mean to eat the berry. But I ate the berry. No. Okay, there we go. So now can I just take a tree down? Is that the... Let's get our tree chopping on. Time for some deforestation. Oh, they're going to give you all the tools. Oh, well. Oh. So you can't, so logs aren't separate. So this isn't, oh, interesting. I can now perform the overhead chop. Whoa! Okay, cool. It just chews through stamina. You know, I never played the OG RuneScape either, so this is all new for me. But I've done a survival crafter or two, so... Alright, so now you want to build yourself... Oh, so we do have to create the club. It's telling me I gotta do that. So I need some stone, though. Where is some stone? Can I find... There's some easy stone. So can I go with this and grab this? Away we go. Yeah, I don't have the... Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, and you instantly pick everything up. That's nice. Okay. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. It looks like the building is on, you know... I don't know if you can dig out ground. Because when I do this, it doesn't seem to affect the ground at all, so I'm assuming that's not an option. So let's go over here, get our club built. All right, one stone club coming up. Let's move these things around. We don't need, I think this can just sit in the inventory here. Maybe this like so. Move that out to there. What is this? Basic shields? Should I craft that? I don't know. So we've done the quest thing. Is there a thing that I turn in now? I've crafted things. What happens when you use a crafting bench? Oh. Okay. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Vanica over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. Here's something to help you on the way. Oh, we got some veggie soup. Veggie soup. All right. See what we got. We got some soup. What's our food situation? Oh, there's our food. Oh, we need to... How do we make water? Should we make ourselves some water first? Should we make a campfire? I feel like we should make a quick campfire here. Let's do that so we can... I'm just looking at our food situation and yeah, let's slap it down there. Can we craft some water? Oh, not yet. That's my next quest. Of course it is. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. I'm ahead of myself. Face above water. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yep, let's, we'll switch it. We're going to go here again. That seems like an out of the way spot. I'm not sure who owns it anymore. I didn't even see. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face a dragon. I think we're a little bit of ways away from a dragon. Infested with rats. Cooking rats. food is going to make it easier. Cook 2 rat roasts, and bring them back to me. Okay. What is this over here? Is it a magic book? Oh, I'm not going to get into lore. That's too much. All right, let's go find the rats. How's my club look? Okay. Kill 4 rats. Okay. So which direction? He didn't say really. We'll just wander around and find rats. Is this how this works? Ooh, it got dark. Ooh, that looks like a rat. Come here, rat. It's a giant rat. Smooshed. It's a giant smooshy rat now. Oh, I don't have... I was looking for an evade. Ow. I can jump, but that's going to burn my stamina. Stamina management's a little bit tough right now. There we go. Oh, control. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that. So we got some raw rat meat. Let's get one more just so we can get a little extra food. We're gonna need some water too. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know if I can even fall off the edge. That's a question. Just gonna eat some berries as we go. Get a little bit of food back. There we go. Come here. I got your rat. You gonna be dinner. Tasty, tasty bits. All right. Well, we already got a campfire, so we're gonna use the one we made. No reason to make another one, right? Can I suggest making and using the knife? Yeah, we can make a knife. We've got our stuff back over here. Does he have a campfire? I mean, I already made a campfire, so we'll use the one we made. Yeah, and then we've got our workstation over there. All right, can we make some ash logs? And do I just stuff the meat here? There we go. Processing, come back later. I can just wait for it. I'm patient. Oh, it's 2 per. Did he say he wanted 2 or 3? Woohoo! Everyone loves a good rat roast, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna run over here real quick. Can we craft a knife? I can't craft a knife yet, but I can make a cape. I'm gonna craft a cape. And some pants. There we go. Oh, ads are kicking in. All right. Oh, wait. Now, I heard... So, wait. What do I do? It doesn't pause, right? So, do I have to exit the main menu? We're going to exit the main menu. Because I'm afraid. I heard folks say that we can't pause, per se. So... but Lex, you can get attacked. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, he will give you one. Okay. All right. Just when you get into the tier 2 area. Okay, well, you know, we'll figure it out as we go along. so far, not too bad. It's always hard to tell early on in survival games. You know, once you get to the kind of the cycle that you see how it feels. So right now, so far, it's, you know, it's a survival game. It's got go get the stuff, go make the stuff. I'm really hoping in this stream that we can get to the building, because you know that you all know me, that, you know, on that one, folks. That's my jam. So I want to see what the building systems look like. It looks what did the building system remind me of? It was reminiscent of Nightingale, maybe. It was like, you know, lay out your platforms, build all your stuff. It gives you apparently 2 options for building. You can either kind of do the layouts. Yeah, I hate building. Building's horrible. Who would do that stuff? So it can do the like ghost layouts, which I don't love. Or you can just build from materials that you've got. Kind of Arkish as well. Yeah, I can see that. Gives you a reason to build new stuff. That's good stuff. Did you find a rat railing there, Dark Sun? And so for the YouTube folks, we're just waiting for the Twitch folks to get out of bad jail. And we'll see how my voice holds up tonight. I had I had 6 hours of straight meetings at work today, and it was just like, ugh. It was horrible. And after that, like, that was a lot of talking. Oh, all right. It's toasty in the studio. We're still in the weird time of the year where it's like, it's hot, it's cold, it's cold, it's hot. Should be back now. All right, let's get back in the game. So I backed out of the game just in case it kept going. All right, back into our world. Yep, solo. Let's get in here and see what's going on. Okay. So, no, we already talked to you. We got to go up to the other dude. Can we pull out our torch? Does our torch wear down? I bet it does. Yeah, the meetings had meetings. You know how it goes. Oh, you can have both out at the same time. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Well met. Seems like your hunt was successful. I see you've gathered the food I asked for. Yes. It may not be exactly gourmet cooking. Okay, well, you'll find rats are annoyingly resilient. Some enemies have certain resists and can be vulnerable. That makes sense. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Are there animals or people that do take kindly to getting stabbed? All right. Teach you a bit of magic. Mm-hmm. Xanix's the one for that. You can find her down the road just before the river. Oh, and we got our stone dagger. All right, let's go ahead and rearrange. Oh, and he gave us, now we've got all the tools now. I see. All right, so let's switch this up a little bit. Oh, you can't shift click. Oh, that's so painful. Don't I, how do I equip that? I do that. All right, now we're equipped. Your van is down by the river. Oh, you can't shift click. Or control click. Oh, that's... Put your pants on. I think am I wearing pants? Did I already have pants? Or is this one of those, I think I made pants and I had them. No shift click, shift, you can, control is normal shift. Nope, it's not. It's not at all. It throws stuff on the ground. All right, yeah, not okay with that. There's nothing to force to move it from my toolbar down to here. It's drop and drag. Or at least right now it is. You're hungry. You're hungry. All right. Can I eat my rat roast? Let's eat my rat roast. Your heart races from dehydration. Well, I want to make some water. All right, let me go back over here. I want to try to make some water. Yeah, no, but I don't want it to split stacks. That's not what I want it to, like, can we do this now? Yes, let's make some clean water. Oh yeah. All right, so yes, this is split stacks here. Let's just give this, like, I don't know, 2. Get that started. Aw, bud, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, so now we've got clean water. Nope, keep going and make more. All right, and is that dropping in here? Woohoo! Level up, doing the thing, doing the stuff. All right. Now let's fix our dehydration problem. Of course I don't keep the jar, I eat the jar. Doesn't everyone eat the jar? All right. Let's go get a little bit more water. Man, the day-night cycles are super fast. All right, so let's go over here and just grab ourselves some more water. Oh, you can... That doesn't look good. Sorry, folks, I'll be here a while. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I don't know that they thought through that that animation. Collect my water more slowly. Are you saying I want to stretch it out? Tease the water out. Oh man. All right, let's just get some more water going here real quick. Oh man. Games are amazing. I just want to do this real quick so we don't have to think of water for a hot minute, then we'll go figure out how the magic stuff works. That might have to be a short later. Oh man. Is there any reason to keep dirty water? I don't know. Makes you wonder if the devs test stuff like that. You know, I don't know. Let's see if this also stacks higher than 10. We'll see. So there's 10. Because in a lot of the games, they do it such that the clean water... Nope. There's a limit on the clean water versus the dirty. I'd blush if I was the dev reporting that. I wouldn't blush. I would share that with pride. But I'm a child. All right, we're just gonna cook up all the water and then we're gonna toss any of the rest. This way we are good to go. Most things stack to 20. Okay. The dirty water went to 22. Nope, it goes above. So that's what I was wondering on. See what you did there, Balzac. So I wonder, as you level up, does your cooking get faster? I assume so. And I just noticed there's an animation behind the wood showing your showing the consumption of the logs as you use it. Nice. All right, let's take. Nope. Just take it all. Cool. Now we need to go and learn ourselves some journal. No. Skills. Oh, that's getting better. Sailors and seamen. All right. Did he say to the east? I think so. Yes, because there's a marker out there, so we should go to where the marker says. And what is that? That looks like food. That Keybit had red scary eyes, so don't blame me. I had to kill it. And we'll eat a little food along the way. How much do we get for that? 8? We get 10 for that. It was coming right at me. It was absolutely gonna murder me. Ooh, what's this cool looking person? Zanuck? See, why do you get to be green? Dragons. It had to be dragons. Local survival and goblin expert. Laced with magic. All right. First, look at things with magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? Okay. About 50 ash logs should do it, so make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Okay. So, deforestation again. Yes, there be dragons in this game. Oh! Okay, yes, I heard the bang. Ash logs. Can we cut the stump? See what we get out of this. 1 log. Stop rolling. We choppy. At least stamina isn't horrible. And at least when you break apart the log, it auto picks it up, which is... That was one of the kind of like... Oh, it picks up some of them. You got to be close. Oh, you just walk near them and it auto picks them up. That's kind of nice. That's a nice little feature. There is, after some of the actions, it feels like there's a little bit of a like delayed animation thing. It's a little bit wonky. So it won't, once you start doing a thing, you're stuck in that animation until it completes. Oh, there's chickens over there. It's a whole nother type of food we can get into. Let's get the stump out of the way. How are we doing on... Okay, it lasts decently long. Their murder box. The trees are just running away. We're gonna get a little extra because everyone needs a little extra wood. There's no survival crafting game that you don't have to end up getting a ton of wood so that you can make ridiculous 12-year-old jokes about getting wood and never being able to have enough wood and... What? Launches a spectral axe? Just collect much more water quickly. All right, so... oh. But I need stuff. I need stuff to cast spells, it looks like. Alright, now we've got enough to at least to go talk to the dude. We've got 66.
Hi.
Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Fortunately, we got magic. Astral projection. I see what they did. Astral projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of the fingers, much less time consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost of runes. You'll need air and astral runes to cast it. Geysers with floating axes. Oh, take the pickaxe and mine them. Build a rune altar and then craft the stones. Okay, we can do all that stuff. So we gotta go find some first. So there we go. We take this. We go mine the chicken. All right, that's what he meant, right? That was, does that, nope, that wasn't it. Okay, I guess we do this. No? This one. Is this, am I doing it right? Okay, yep, that was correct. But I can't do the center one, right? Can I do the floaty ones in the air? Let's grab some more of this stuff. No, you failed. All right. We'll grab these. I've been pixelated, no! That's when the weird stuff happens. The weight of stone, clay, and sand is, oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't even check. There is a weight system in this. Ugh, gross. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, but now I can make a rune altar. What did I get from the chicken? Something I can cook? Raw bird meat. Okay, we can probably cook that. All right, where's our dude? I assume we're going to be moving around here a bunch, so let's see if we can build and... Oh, we've got building basics. I don't want to build anything until we find a home, though, right? Crafting table, rune altar. That seems pretty cheap. Let's do that. All right, and now I can craft some runes. Air rune and astral rune. Okay, let's, I don't know, let's make 5 of each. That sounds like fun. Oh, or 50. Just kidding. All right, let's, oh, yeah, let's do that. That's better than just crafting 5. Cool, we did the thing.
Uh-huh.
Great work. Runes are lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. Learn new spells as you improve skills. Time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow the compass to get to him. Okay. What is this? Tome of Woodcutting. So I read this. And I guess that lets me do the woodcutter spell. Let's see this. All right, new structure, standing book, laying book, open book. Let's check in here real quick. Journal, spell book. Okay, so where do I equip this? How does this, is it a hold down Q thing? Is that what it is? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Well, since we do have weight limitations, how much do these weigh? Oh, do rune, oh, they've got a whole separate tab for these. Oh, these don't take up weight. All right, well, let's grab the let's grab a few more of these. I always like to, you know, you want a little bit extra resources, right? Yeah, so you're noticing that I'm hitting the ground after it. That's where I'm saying the animation is kind of, once you start it, it keeps going. Your throat feels dry. Well, good thing that we've got the water solution right here. Wow, you do go through food and water fast. We're gonna bury it up. At least for right now. We'll deal with, and then what is the meter on the right? Is that strength? What is this? Rest. Oh. Interesting. All right, well, let's go ahead and make a little bit more of this. We'll craft another 5 of these, and another 5 of these, and then we'll save on to the rest. Cool. All right, off to the east. Let's go stab some chickens. I don't need the torch out. Can I just go gut some chicken? Oh, that's nice. Sorry, chicken, we need dinner. Ooh, that works well. And we get feathers, which you can probably use for arrows and bows and all that stuff. Chicken! That's what's for dinner. Man, there's chickens everywhere. I don't think we want to take out the cow. I think that might be much. Right? Right? I don't want to take out the cow, right? Oh God! Ow! 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 No! 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 Leave me alone! I've awoken the cow! All right. What type of world have I gone into? I don't think the cow wanted to be milked. I do not think it did either. Did I go the wrong way? I totally took the wrong path because I don't think I want to drop off this. Well, there's only one way to find out if you take fall damage. I did not take fall damage from that. Time to stabby the rat! Ha! Oh God! Stamina's a problem. Woo. Whoop. All right, and then the next question is, hey, Sinister, what's going on? Healing is the next question. I guess you just naturally heal over time? You do. Waiting for a game that gives enemies stam. Yeah, I hear ya. Does that look... That's just a stone boulder. It looked like a different type of rock. Oh, what is that dude with a light on his head? Is that a... Ooh, what are these? Cabbage! Tasty. Oh. Oh, we can make fried cabbage. Mmm. I do like me some cabbage. This guy definitely looks like a not nice guy, and I feel like we... Goblin Runt. And we got a goblin pack. Sweet. We gotta go this way. Now I want some braised cabbage. I probably eat 2 cabbages at least a week. I eat a lot of cabbage. Hey, Games Freak, doing good. Oh, this jerk has got no running away. Nope, no, not today, buddy. What is going on, one-faced lady? Oh, you got me fell off the ledge. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? Do I have my knife out? There we go. One at a time, these are easy, but once you get a crowd... Oh, we missed some of the goodies. Let's get all the goodies. I'm learning. We're playing a new game. You know, new experiences. I needed to break out. I needed to take some time of not playing 7 Days to Die. Cabbage. Who's got the cabbage? 20 meters. Okay. Wait, are we there? Spinning wheel. What is this? All right, I guess we will. Pungent scribble. That weren't meant to happen. We were meant to be lots and lots of us humans, and then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the end of spears. Big High War God was going to be really pleased with us, and then we were going to have a feast. Instead, we're the feast. That's not fair. All right. I took a break this morning. Oh, there's the guy we're looking for. Oh, doing worm. Nice. All right, what is this? I feel like I'm stealing all his stuff, right? That's totally kosher. Am I going to anger the old wise old man? Good, you've got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon. Whoa. We're going straight into dragons. That sounds a little bit overkill. But you've got the skills you need. Well, almost. Yeah, I doubt it. We need to start thinking long-term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should... Bad luck. Okay, doesn't need to be fancy. No, it's going to be fancy. But needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundation walls, and a roof. Then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course. Let your inner architect run wild, but the bed's the bare minimum. When we need to get started, go on, hop in, let's go. Cool! We get to do building stuff. And then we can do storage and all that. Construct a base of operations, build a shelter, and claim a bed. Okay, cool. Where should we build our house? I see lots of magic places that we can learn over there. I always like a view. I'm a big fan of a view. Like up on that hillside would be nice. I mean, I know that we're not going to be permanently here. We're going to be moving around the map, I'm sure. Or should we be close to water? That's the other thing. Build around the cow. I will take your... Oh! Did I get your goblin pack? I did. Oh, he's got a little fire going up here. Yeah, I think we want to be relatively close to water. So let me see. We've got... and it looks like we're going to head to the northeast afterwards. So maybe like up around here. Let's see if we can build... Oh, can we build over top of water? Let's head north. Do I take fall damage? Yep, a little bit. Got a little village here we can come back to. Lots of places where we can get runes. Oh, big old castle-looking critter over there. Goblin village. Nope, nope. Oh yeah, hey Shin, thanks for the resub there, buddy. Appreciate it. Is that a storm coming? Oh, that's a dragon. Do not want. Ooh, this over here has my name calling. This right up here, little oh, we got a waterfall. We got a waterfall. All right, let's start learning how to do foundations and stuff like that. Home. Square foundation, 6 logs. Cool. I gotta get rid of this this critter here though. Giant rat. Is there a cave behind the waterfall? Ooh, that would be super cool. I don't think so. It just looks like a waterfall-y waterfall. Nope. But I like the idea of... We're gonna like wrap the house around here. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. All right, let's get it going on. And then can I... What brings it up? Elevation-wise. Because it's gonna probably snap once you hit to a certain level. All right, let's go this way here. Let's try this. That's perfect. There we go. And then, yep, that'll go out this way. We're gonna take this tree down here in a second. We're gonna need more trees anyway. We're gonna have a little porch that comes out here. All right, let's get this tree out of the way. All right, that's a little clunky getting in and out of the menus. Oh wait, can we? Let's see how many trees can we go? Sure. I missed the other one. Oh well, it was worth a try. Control wheel for height. Oh. Hopefully we don't destroy our own platforms either. So, I apologize, folks. Actually, I'm not going to apologize. We're going to be here building a house for a little bit because houses are important. Having a good place to live. You just got to have good homey stuff. I love that we've got nice little spot right next to here to collect water. Let's go ahead and, speaking of water, let's go ahead and drink some of this. Yeah, house is good for the mind. I assume that also gives us rest. Raven needs to see me collecting water. Yeah, so they made the water animation very special here. Oh, you gotta have your hands. You gotta have your hand free though. Oh my god, this is so wrong. Oh my gosh. How do I unequip? There we go. There we go. Now we can collect our water. There we go. There we go. There. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just... Such a juvenile. Shin, it is. It is. It's RuneScape Wildlands. Just came out recently. We're gonna make a stair that comes down here. Do we have stairs? Yes. Those can sit flush. Rotate that around. Can we make a doorway? So here's what I'm thinking. We do place double up here like that. Then we'll have a door entryway here. Is there an outside and an inside? I can't tell the difference. It looks like it's all the same. All right, so there's our... And then let's put some walls. We want to have a window over here, I think. Also, there's door with frame, wall. We don't have options, it doesn't look like, for windows yet. Or do we? Are they in the decorations? Literature, flooring, medium square tile. Oh, those are inside stairs, it looks like. Let's see what all our options are. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, we gotta have windows. Windows are important. So what is this? Door wall with double frame. Okay, let's... Oh, you got some good options here. I like this. All right, so let's do a half wall. Ooh, look at this. Look at these. Oh. So there's a partial wall, and then we'll put a window over here. Let's do this. We'll do like a big old window here. Can I not? Oh, but you can't. Oh, okay. Can I do this though and do a side by side? I can. So we'll do this. Can I copy this? Here's the big question. Oh no, you can't. Oh, boo. Okay. Maybe we'll learn that. I was hoping you could copy a shape of something. Basic snapping, I don't know. I'm looking. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I just found it. Okay. All right, now we can do what we originally wanted to do. So we're gonna put this here. So we snap that. Do I repick that stuff up? We're learning. Okay, now we can put this larger window that I wanted. I wanted this one that was like a double window. And if I do that, I can snap like that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that, Raven. We're gonna do this. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do at all. And then I want to have another window in the back here so that we can kind of see through and see the see our waterfall. Do we want to do it like that way? Oh, that's the dragon. Hi, dragon. And why again? Oh, yeah, there's multiple snap points. Got it. What about having a diagonal wall window? Is that an option? Is there, well, the better question is, are there diagonal flooring? We don't have diagonal flooring yet. So we'll not really an option yet. So let's keep seeing, see what we can get for a basic house here at least though. Make everything ace. Yeah, the problem is, Raven, it would drive me bonkers too, to some extent. All right, so that's gonna be our little doorway here. Let's and so here's the thing that I wish you could do. I wish you could can I copy the thing I'm pointing at? You can't. that's for me the thing that I think is just high quality of life. Square foundation. Boop. I misplaced the wall. Oh, I did misplace the wall. You're totally right. You done goofed. Start it all over. So here's my thought. We're going to build this like this. We're going to have our lovely water. And I wonder if we can build a little section around, and then we're going to do some stairs leading up to a second floor. So we'll get to that in a second. Planks don't line up. Oh, rookie, you know me. I'm never going to have the planks line up. That's kind of habit for me at this stage. We'll get the first floor done here and then figure out what the plan is. We got to eat some food, though. We're, Stop, you violated the law. I know how folks feel about their building, like, you know? Rookie's over in a corner crying. How much wood are we sitting on? 13. Oh yeah, because we're going through wood pretty fast here, so we are gonna have to do some harvesting. Now the question is, can I use this? Well, that was underwhelming. So you can use it to cut trees down, but you can't use it to like actually harvest them. That is disappointing. I've got a magic... Oh, I do have a tome of rune crafting. All right, does that give me more wind step? It is now possible to find birds' nests while felling trees. Birds' nests contain useful items. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, got it. Yeah, it absolutely. It's so we're playing RuneScape Dragonwilds, and yeah, that's what everyone that I've talked about. I think the character is very reminiscent of Valheim also. All right. We'll get a roof above our head at least. Let's start. Can I make this a little like covered area too? Let's see. How does stability work in this? That's going to be the next thing to figure out. Can I do hanging stuff? Walls, flooring. Like if I snap this up here, is it going to pop off? How is that going to work? It's going to allow that. And then, do I have a post that I can put up to that? It's not truly Valheim until things crush you. Yeah. Vertical thick beam. Nice. There we go. Can I also put one down there just so it... Ah, there we go. So it lines up. Okay. We're starting to... I like to have my houses two-story, but we'll start with a one-story one. Vertical thick beam. You did hear that. Let's see, and we're gonna want some stuff like a bed at some point in time, right? Let's figure out how we're gonna lay this place out. Decorations, crafting. I kind of want my rune altar outside. I don't know, maybe we'll put the rune altar like right down here just because I like the idea of... That feels like more of an outside thing, right? Am I wrong? Crafting, spinning wheel, we got flax, we can do stuff with that. Furniture, we need a bedroll. Some wall-mounted torches. Do these, I hope that once you do these, they last? Oh, some will tell you where they must be. Okay. Holy crap, that's bright. They don't burn out. Good, 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 good. All right, well, let's take a look. Okay, that doesn't give you locations. Requires shelter. Must be exposed. Okay. There we go. Got it, got it. Okay. Need a dimmer switch for that torch. I'm telling you. All right, so let me think of how I want to do this because we want to get a cooking area. Let's get that set up. Snap that in. I'm thinking maybe we'll have a little porch over here for cooking. You know me, folks. I gotta have room to spread out. But how do we want to do this? Do we want to put some roofing up here? Let's see how the roofs work. Floor, walls, roofing. 45. Big 45. Ooh, we're gonna have to... Are we gonna want to take this up 2 stories? I think we kind of do. I'm trying to think in my head of the layout of this place. Let's go back to walls here for a second. Let's take this. That's only one. Yeah, we're gonna put the cooking stuff over here. Will a dragon hit your house if... It's a good question. All right, let's put that under there. Let's go ahead and put one of these walls here. I like this idea here. And then we're going to go ahead and build the... cooking station out here. You know what? Well, that's I'm not thinking about that one for a window. That's or maybe do we keep this as a... What is our... Hold on, I gotta check our decoration options here. What other stuff do we have? We've got food rack. Lets you show off your... Okay, so that's just decoration. That doesn't actually do anything for us yet. Standing book. Just gotta understand what my options are. And I gotta have a room that we're gonna have for sleeping. All right. Let's see, let's... Oh, we got inside stairs too, right? We had the different types. Simple stairs to go 30 degrees. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay. Let's see how this works. So if we put one here... I'm also trying to figure out, like, how are things supported? Will it let me keep doing this? It will. So if we want to get above that rock, we got to go a level higher. Got it. Yep. I think you're right. Now, can we do half layers here? That's the question. That's the next wall question that I have. So can I do a... Oh, we can put a door on the front of this too. Not that it matters when you've got... There we go. We've got a door. Isn't that helpful when we have open walls? So I'm kind of thinking about another little area up here. Maybe we'll make it as 2 separate buildings. That could be interesting. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know how that works at all, rookie. Staircase to nowhere. Exactly, Jutro. Well, we could do it... So my question was, from a design standpoint, can I do half blocks? And I don't see a way to do it yet. Outside stairs to bedrooms? Yeah. Simple medium. Oh, there's the question I was looking for. Is there a longer medium wall though? So there's not a long one. Yeah, I could do a bunch of these medium ones to create a second. All right, well, let's do insufficient resources. Yeah, you're gonna make me cut down everything in sight. All right, let's get our food and water back up to snuff. We're gonna chop down a few trees and we're gonna make some food. We got plenty of stuff to make food with. I'm sure that they didn't anticipate that you were gonna go to this extent when you built your first house, but you know, it's kind of how I roll. All right, is there loot in these, or are these just barrels that I can I do anything with these, or? I should include an, no, that's for Jutra when she does her stream. I'm stress testing. Well, we know that my logging skills will go up very fast. All right, well, let's, we'll complete the first part of our house. Can I be and now? That'll work. All right, let's go ahead and place, though. We did want to get some food cooking here. So let's just go ahead and place our campfire over here for right now. All right, we had a bunch of stuff that we can throw on the fire. Let's get that going. Oh, we got chicken. Processing, come back later. All right, well, we'll let the fire go. You know, we're gonna get some roofing down here. There we go. Insufficient resources. Are we out of wood again? Oh, there we go. Rat roast, baby. I love how the food just like launches out of the fire. All right, well, I did. Oh, you're right. I did put all the food in the fire. or all the wood in the fire. That's okay. We're gonna need more wood anyway to at least finish up our basic little hut here. Our so our axe is almost broken. We've got a spare one already sitting in here in inventory, so we'll just use it until it's broken. I don't know that it matters. I don't know that we need to repair it necessarily. Well, I don't think it can, because I think it spits out of the fire, so you don't have to worry about it. It just... Your fire vomits out the stuff. Yeah, I didn't get the ad warning set up. I tried to play with it before stream, by the way. Yeah, I never forget anything. Pure professional here. Down it goes. There's another 10 logs. I just want to get a roof on this puppy. We'll move on. I promise I won't spend the entire stream building. All right, let's get our roofing. We'll take it at a 30 degree. Yeah, let's try a 30 degree. Oh, I fully expect that you will. Can I walk this over here? Do 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 do. All right. Can I not snap that there? I can't place it there either. Oh, I can. It's just, oh, weird. All right. So is that that's 30. Oh, there. Let's get the bigger one. It'll take forever doing that. Let's also grab the rest of the wood that we had from over here. Nope, just take it all. Take our little bit of chicken here. Yeah, I did see that. I think that was one of the things that I heard about that was like such a common sense quality in life thing of being able to actually fly around to build that every game should have. But I've got to do it the hard way so I can appreciate things. Because that's how we roll. And I'm going to apologize in advance for ads. We're going to do my just 7 days to die ad break because I am going to do a bio run and get something to sip on. All right, that's dead. Is there any? Should we just ditch it? Thank you for the lurk, dear. Appreciate that. Where's our other one? We had a spare. There we go. Ads are kicking. Enjoy the... I'm going to exit to main menu just because we don't know how this works. And here's some of the base builds that I've done in 7 days to die, which will give you clues to why we're doing the thing. Why we do the building. Hmm. 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 Well. Hmm. We knew there were going to be audio problems. I'm just going to write that one down because that's another thing to fix. Audio commercials. Folks, switching out your audio is the worst. It is so painful. Commercial, no sound. I have ideas, but I don't want to mess with it right now. Yeah, the timing was pretty brilliant there, Shin. Well played. So I'm having some flavor. This is for anyone who doesn't know, on Monday nights I typically do non-alcoholic beers, or I do mocktails, non-alcoholic cocktails, and then on Friday nights I normally do cocktails right outside the door at the bar when we're doing whatever games we're doing on Friday nights. So, but during the week I try to enjoy my my non-alcoholic stuffs. So, cheers, everybody. All right, let's jump back in. Back to the building. Windows updates. Yeah, Windows updates and stuff like that is painful. Though, depending upon the audio interface that you have, it compensates for some of the pain created by Windows. Not all of it, but sometimes it helps out. All right, we want not the medium, the large 30. Yep. And can I rotate and hit it from here? So that's the right angle. And we have a mismatch. So that can exist like that. Okay, okay. Now, interestingly enough, we can kind of have a scaled roof. Let's do this. I like this. So let's we are going to go with an open concept house. Now that I'm looking at things, I've got an idea. We're going to come back over here to our beams. We're going to do this across the front. We're going to add in these. I like this. I like this. Do we have half beams? Short 30 beam. Nope, that's an angled one. Horizontal. Short vertical. Thick. Okay, let's see how we do this. Yeah, that's going to be that height right there, right? Perfect. And now I'm just learning. So this is me kind of learning how the building works here. We want vertical thick beam. Yes. So we're going to put one here, here, and here. Then we're going to go with the vertical halves, the shorts. Horizontal, vertical, thick. No, we don't want to. We don't want it angled at all. That's okay. Just the short beam, right? There we go. Oh, it's really squirrely there. You gotta hit it like right on the point. So now we can take our roofs and bring those in. 30-degree roof. I don't know why I put a door over there, but you know, we're learning how the building system works. That's fine. Oh, this will be cool though. See what we're doing here, folks? We're making a pretty thing. Make both these trees at the same time. Now, I guess one of the bummers is like once you deforest, well, we don't know. Maybe there's a way to replant trees. Right now, it's not seeming like it. And man, the logs rolling away from you is okay. You can stand on the log and make it stop. Fair enough. The logs really want to run away from you, though. And just for the record, the old man told me I could build whatever I wanted, so we're building whatever we want. Let's get a little bit more food in the belly. We're gonna just keep eating berries for right now. Yeah, we haven't died to a rolling log yet. Oh. Level up, level 20. Look at us. We are just an axe cutting maniac. Yeah, we're just trying to prevent any of those forest fires from spreading, Red Knight. You know, you got to clear the forest so that you minimize the amount of the spread. All right, 30-degree roof. Let's get it going. Oh, this is nice though. This is gonna be... We'll put our room back here in the back. Let's build up this side here so that we get some support. Walls. How's that gonna work? Is that gonna be too high? Yeah, that's gonna be too high. We're gonna have to have an angled. So this is where it gets a little bit weird. We're probably gonna have to use these medium walls and do this. I don't know how I feel about this, but it seems to be... You know, I don't like the low roof thing. It's a personal pet peeve. Can't do it. Can we make if we make a bed, can we move it? We need ash logs, and we need more animal furs too. Because our overall rest is a problem. Oh. Wooden pile. Okay. We're getting there though. I'm gonna cut some trees over here so that we leave some around the house. You know, don't want to deforest the whole area right around. Oh, we never did find out. Did we... A cloth shoulder bag, grimy and poorly. Do we get anything from those, by the way? I don't know. We're gonna go whack this goblin here. Get some level up. Oh, Excuse you. Ah. You are not a pet. All right. Kibbit has been removed. We can cook some more kibbit bits. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, go deforest in someone else's backyard. That's basically the lesson learned. But we don't know. Maybe we can. What is this? Potato. There's flaxseed, so we need that for making stuff. Oh, they do come back. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that there's a spell that increases, like, that gives you a way to deal with stuff on the ground. I will totally over-rotate on spells for gathering over spells to, for combat, because, well... I certainly hope that they would do something to prevent that. All right, how are we looking on inventory? That's 30. I think we'll finish gathering this tree and see if that's enough to put the roof over the head, get a bedroll down so that we can have it count as a fully finished house. It'll be an added feature. It'll come up straight through the center. It'll be fine. Let's grab these while we're here. Get a few extra rocks. I assume that there's also ways that we increase our carrying capacity over time. All right, where are we on this? I just got to see our wood chopping here. What does this give us? Wood cutting stamina reduced. Wood cutting stamina reduced. Overhead chop. Stamina. So most of these are all stamina reduction. That one gave us our astral. Wood cutting, bird's nests. Chop thorny vines. Our next one is a spell. Ooh, we get a new spell at a certain point. It's very interesting. Once you start hitting the critters, you just permanently like stun lock them. Rustic cabin, RuneScape style. Hey man, I gotta get a good thumbnail going so that if we do another stream, I've got something to pull from. This one I just pulled from generic pictures, so. It is, the logs rolling away is a little frustrating. What is this, more taters? Potatoes. Is that another one of those attack cows? I'm being, whoa! Whoa! Hey! All right, that's not good. I can't afford to be hunted right now. Oh, I drank the dirty water. Shoot. Oh, he's a big dude. Yep, I understand. Aha, that's right. You go back away. I'm going to sit here and get some food in my belly because I don't want to fight you until I actually have some stamina to work with. Whew. All right, we'll eat a rat roast. If they take my house home, I'm killing them and everyone that they hold dear to them. I will hunt them down. Did they flee? Or are they hanging out? They're hanging out around my house. I may need to build a horde base. I might. Oh no, they are totally camping my house. Can I sneak? Is there a sneak option? Nope. Oh, he's a warrior. All right, we need some. Ow. Woof. All right, we got one down. Yeah, I understand I need some. Nope. Have a seat, buddy. Die! Whew, whew. Folks coming from my house. That was just rude. Whew. C is crouch. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's grab that flax. So we still don't know if they can beat houses down. But I guess we'll find that out. All right, walls. Let's get the 45 short. 35? Yeah. That goes flush there. That goes there. Another medium one, that one goes there. And then we can put the medium ones along the back, or we could put small windows up there. I kind of like that idea. How much do these take? These only take 2. Was that one right? That one was right. New, become the mystical and build structures easier. Oh! Let's see how this thing works. Ah. Okay, I'm not sure what I just did there. Let's try it again. I clearly I failed. All right, let's roofing. We'll do our 30-degree roof. Oh, check it out. Very nice. We're just going to carry this up to the edge here. Bring it out to here, and then we can kind of cap things off. That's pretty cool. That is pretty freaking slick. All right, so now I can escape out and I just come back into my body. All right, so we'll round this out. We'll create this as a back porch over here. We just need a little bit more. You know, let's slap a bed down here and see if we can get some rest. Do we have enough to at least make a temporary bed? Hopefully we can place it and pull it back up. Furniture. Insufficient resources. We are 1 log short. Of course we are. There we go. We'll sleep over here in the corner. It's good for right now. Claim bed. Rest. Resting. It's too early to sleep, but at least we can sit here and let that little meter on the bottom left go back up. We're just gonna sit here and we can go speak to the old man now, who's gonna tell us, now that we built a house, that we need to go somewhere else. But man, we've got a cute little starter hut. I love it. I feel good about this place. Open concept. I love that spell, and it's cheap. And yeah, I've got a waterfall outside my window here. I wish the rest came back a little bit faster, and I'm wondering, like, if that changes if you have a fire next to you and all the other stuff. Oh, see, Rookie, it wouldn't bother me. I actually sleep with rain sounds on as a regular basis. So that feels very normal-ish to me. We're gonna go take down one more tree and see if we can close off the walls. Ooh, what is this? That looked like it was something shiny. Keep the mosquitoes away as well. Exactly. Oh, what was that? We got a bird's nest that time. I haven't looked, so we found all those bags from the goblins. We'll have to take a look at those and see if we get loot out of those somehow or something. I don't know. What is going on with that poor log over there, though? It is, it's having a moment. Look at that poor log. All right, let's go ahead and we'll probably make some more water while we're here too. I'm not sure how much we can carry. They definitely do a good job of making you, like, just so far just lumberjacking feels satisfying just because your level goes up so damn quick. So it feels like, you know, you're progressing a little bit as you go. Oh yeah, all these little saplings around here are already growing. I see. All right, I think we need one more tree and that'll do it. Maybe this one over here. I'm just trying to keep the ones right around the house so that we've got a nice lush little forest. The other nice thing is, because this is learned by doing, even if we do have to turn around and immediately pick up and go, it feels a little bit satisfying from the perspective that we've gained some levels in the process of doing this. So it doesn't feel like, you know, you've done it for naught. So far, I think the most, the frustrating thing I'm seeing a little bit, and I think I did read about this I haven't watched anything, but I read a few just quick notes. You go through food and water a lot. We're gonna go ahead and make a workbench too as soon as we get back, just to make sure that we can repair anything and make new stuff, because that'll be important. Otherwise, we got to run around and collect logs by hand, and that's nobody wants to do that. All right, crafting, basic crafting table. Let's get that going just in the back of the room here. We'll just kind of stuff that back there, and now we should be able to repair our stuff, right? So we can take this guy here and. Is there a way to repair? Or do we just make a new one? I thought they said that you could repair it at the workstation. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, torch was repaired. Is it just repairing everything now? All right, that's repaired. We might as well, while we're here. Now, I'm guessing it like lowers your permanent durability or something. Because I thought it's, or it lowers the amount of damage it does. Maybe 15. This one does, no, it looks like the same. Looks like the same. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just slap our final walls on this. We'll make a door out the back here. So we'll just connect this one up normal, like that. We'll swing this one out like that. Put a proper door on this with an actual little door. Deco? Is door considered deco, or still learning this stuff? Home? Is it under the wall? It is under the wall. There we go. And now we can take our little half medium wall blocks here and carry these across. And, you know, we can leave that open for right now. I don't know that we have to do anything else, but we do have another crafting station I think that we can make. We can do the spinning wheel. We're one short flax on that. All right, well, let's leave this as our starting little point here. Let's go visit our friend. Do we have any other food that we can cook? Potato. Oh, let's take a look at this here. We've found these before. What do we do with these? Oh, we right click on them. Rune essence, nature. Oh. This is tedious. Can I open them all? That would have been nice. Fire rune, weak healing potion. Oh, we're getting all kinds of stuff in here. Adventurer's leggings, we're just gonna get rid of. We don't need 2 sets of adventurer's leggings. How much does the water weigh? The water doesn't weigh much at all. All right, well, let's craft water. Let's leave some water here to get crafting. So we'll put that in here. Ash logs, ash logs. Why are those in 2 separate piles? Shift split. Let's just put in like 3. Put those in there and let that go. We're gonna go visit the dude. All right, good. We do have our bed that shows up there. Let's go visit this guy and then find out what's next on the docket. Put that away. Don't need that. me go smack around some of these guys. Nice try. I see you. I see you. Oh, that's right. We can make some cabbage when we get back too. We're gonna figure out some of this stuff. Some potato. We'll keep picking up the flax because then we can make the. Let's stay away from the scary cows. Because we might be able to make some cool clothing type stuff. And yeah, chickens will also get ourselves some food. Something a little bit better than the, is it up here? Where are we heading? Oh, that's right. He's up inside that building. So what do we get? Animal hides and, oh, we don't get any actual food from the kibitz. We just get other stuffs. Okay. All right, we got a home, buddy. Have you considered the decor at all? Always. Maybe some lighting, some curtains, a single potted plant. Anyway, let's look. We're set up here, but there's one of our number missing. Young Cathin? An adventurer in training that came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished before you arrived. I'd like you to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. Just missing. Oh, you'll need antlers. But here, take this first. You're going to give me a bow? Tome of Construction, Volume 1. What do we get from that? Do we get some fun stuff? What does this do for us? I meant to press K. There we go. Construction. Is that this? Unlocks medium-sized buildings. Unlocks small-sized buildings. I have Oculus. Creature comforts. Furniture and accessories. Unlocks the next tier building pieces. Nice. All right, I didn't even see. Can I create a bow? I bet I can. Let's go ahead and eat rat roast for now and fillet and water. Let's since we found a health potion, let's just put it back up here. We'll open these up real quick just in case we get any more potions or anything. What do we get there? Some rune essence, some air runes. Some astral runes. All right, not too bad. We'll do this just to clear out our inventory. All right, so what were we doing for you?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. We gotta get antlers. You know what? Should we maybe make get a bow going so that we can hunt at range? I also haven't figured out what to do with the cabbage. Or is that are these the things here that he wants? No, he wants a deer. But we're taking out the cow because we need some food. You need the spinning wheel before you can make a bow. That's fine. We've got the spinning wheel. Or rather, we've got the materials to make it. So we will head back by the house and make a bow real quick. See if we see any more flax along the way. Cow, deer, moose. I mean, they're all the same, right? There's some more flax. We just needed one more flax before. Get some more rat goodness. Got to get that sweet, sweet food. There's some, was it some more flax? Ooh, look at the light coming through the trees there. Very nice. And we got a bunch of food from that. We're gonna toss some more food in here. What is this? Raw farm meat. Oh, that's a 1-for-1. Take that. I wonder if food spoils in this. That's another good question. What do we got? We can make a tannery now, and our cooking pot must be exposed. Well, we want to get that going soon. We'll get the spinning wheel first. Let's get this all set up. What's this let us do? Spinning wheel. Yeah, logically you can put flax in it. That makes perfect sense. That lets us make a coarse thread. We'll let that go for a second. What can we make here? We can make... Hi there, do you find the contrast distracting and the night blurry? I don't think I've really noticed. Oh, look at all this stuff. We got new stuff. Oh my gosh, all the stuff's cropping up. Magic weapon. Yes, please. Do I want a bow or I think I want... I'm always a magic caster. We're going the magic route. Ash battle staff. All right, let's see how this does. So, oh, but it uses runes. Okay, and do those take up weight? Not really, right? So it's got a secondary. That looks like a charge. That's an AoE. Okay, so 91. Is it a specific type? It's air runes that it's using. Okay. Test it on the old guys. Oh. Hey, Dritz, get some good rest, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna make some air runes here. We can make a bunch of these. Yeah, let's get like 20 of these going. Oh, can use fire runes as well. That sounds like fun. Oh, we can make all kinds of runes now, it looks like. Looks like the airs do more, but I assume that the fire ones do fire damage, logically thinking. Earth runes, we're just gonna make a bunch of these different runes here because we got the stuff. Oh, do these make more or less? 40. We can't, what are these? Law runes. We can't make those yet. We might as well make stuff into stuff because these don't weigh anything, right? It's just when they're in your inventory. You know, we should also... Can we get decorations here? We need some light at the back side of the house. Let's go ahead and put this up high. One there, and then maybe one over here. There we go. So now here's the question. How do I switch the type of rune I'm using? Move equip. What did we get here? We got new stuff. Pan rack, open book. Oh, those are just books. Decorations, new flooring. Oh, there's our diagonal that we wanted earlier. So now we've got diagonal floors. Okay, we got to go find ourselves a deer. Oh, I see, like the contrast and the haziness here. I can see that bothering. I mean, I'm fine with it. Have a seat. Oh, that takes a lot of stamina. Oh shit, everything takes stamina. Oh, that was a learning. All right. Panic! Oh, jeez. We're gonna die! It's all over! Oh, no! Nope. Oh, no! Your items will be left behind. All right, well. Oh, click the one you want to use. Okay. All right, now we got to tactically see if we can go grab our stuff. Let's see how bad this is. Grab some flax on the way. And some berries. Oh, there's a nice big gravestone there. No rip sound. Yeah, there's a lot of work that needs done. Let's go ahead and refuel up. Disqualified. Oh, what is this? All right, so here do I... Oh, so equip. I see. Oh, but it doesn't do damage over time like I thought it might. Ooh. You'll need to find some way to understand what they're saying. Okay. I thought it was pretty clear. He said, ooh. Oh, the other button will? Okay. Come on. I feel like the flax is growing up pretty fast around here, which is kind of nice. Oh, that's... I see. And it's not a hold. There we go. I see. Well, that makes hunting a little easier. moving cancels. Yeah. There's another dragon overhead. No, thank you. All right, now we can get a bunch of meat going, though. Oh, this was 2 for 1. I thought it was not the case. All right, well, let's get some food going here. We can also get the rest of the flax that we have going over here. Make some more thread. And we need to go back out, and we still need to find a deer. Oh! Purple Joker, the main game that I play is 7 Days to Die. Sorry, I was trying to figure things out here. I'm trying to branch out into other survival crafters, but 7 Days has been my primary go-to. I also, like, on Twitch, I do different stuff. On Twitch, I'll do some roguelite type stuff. I really love Hades, and then been trying a bunch of other stuff there. But I've done Enshrouded, I did Nightingale for a little bit. All kinds of different survival crafters. Good amount of thread there. Aloft, yeah, I played Aloft, did a few streams on Aloft and did kind of a first impressions. Due to the timing release of the next big drop of 7 Days to Die, I don't know that I'll do a first impressions of this. We'll see. We'll see how much like I get into it and enjoy it and all that good stuff. Now here's the other question. Does food go bad? And let's fried cabbage. Let's go ahead and build ourselves, you know, we need a little bit more wood. I'm going to build a coarse thread. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out when we get back there. We need a little bit more wood. I'm going to build some storage containers by the food so that we can keep some of the basic stuff. Because if we can keep our... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. If we can keep our inventory lighter, I assume that our rested state won't go... Oh, thank God. Food going bad in games is kind of the worst. I'm never a huge fan of food spoilage. It's just not a fun gaming mechanic. Your stomach growls. You could do with a snack. Yeah. I know. We're working on it. Spood foliage. You know, I hate the spood foliage. I feel like that's a t-shirt opportunity. Yeah, this game definitely like scratches the Valheim vibes in terms of like I could see spending mass quantities of time getting your house all set up and pretty and all that good stuff. All right, let's get a quick storage bin right here for food type items. We're just gonna drop off some stuff here. We'll cook the rest of the raw meat that we've got. Cook that up. What do we got here? Animal bones. Oh, that's right. They don't have craft from containers, which is the other super depressing thing. All right, let's go to the winning spiel. I'm just going to say all the stuff tonight. So we can take the coarse, and that's going to give us coarse thread. And, oh, we'll unlock that one. We've got some steak. Potatoes. It's definitely not a carrot. All right, where's our cabbages? What do we get for those? Did we not? I thought we made a bunch of fried cabbage. Did we not? Oh, there it is. How much does that give you? Oh, that's, you know, it could be worse. That gives you a decent little amount. All right, I don't know why we're carrying around 2 stone tools, but we shouldn't do that. We're just going to get rid of one of them. Get rid of this one. No reason to carry 2 of those. What is, can we sort by weight? 1 pound, 0.7. The logs wouldn't weigh the most. Potatoes don't weigh much. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're close to being able to make that. So let's actually look at that. We've got workstation, this guy here. We need animal bone, which we have O of 3. All right, time to go take out some cows. I assume the cows will give us animal bones. And there was... Okay. I'm also trying to see, do we level up in magic from using it? That's another kind of key question. Cows and deer. What is that? All right, well, we'll head up into the hills here and see what we can find. All right, let's go cook some cows. Cookie the cow. There you go. All right, one of the things I'm not a huge fan of is for your hotbar, you have to press the numbers. You can't scroll, which feels really weird to me. All right, I'm gonna save our runes and just smack the cows around. All right, there's animal bones. That gets us. How many bound numbers in the it looks like there's 8. Getting used to that, the dodge is kind of weird too. All right, we're gonna go looking for, see if we can find some deer up here. I'm just gonna get some chicken as we go. Is that the I'm being hunted sound? Oh god, that would be a dragon. Oh, I see a deer. Oh god! I am now poisoned. Okay, I at least see him. I'm just going over here. I just want to get to that deer. If I hide here, will he notice that I'm here? You can't see me. I'm under the trees. All right. I see 2 deers up there. Come back here, deer. Am I gonna have to make a darn bow just to go hunting the deer? What's the range on this thing? Oh, that's pretty far. Oh, those deer really run. Oh, what is this? What is this? A vault door? Oh, we did a thing. Was I supposed to do that? Should I? All right, well, we apparently accidentally went into a dungeon-y thing. Maybe we're not ready for this. This just seems scary. Yeah, it looks like a dungeon. Let's do a few things first. We'll come back for this. Ads pause. I'm gonna hang out here. I'm good. You aren't ready. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. Kind of figured. Not getting the prompt for ads, so that shouldn't have changed, Lex. I'm seeing the prompts. There was in the thing. Ooh. Yawny, yawn, yawn, yawn. I was up late Pythoning last night, so yeah, Lex, it's kind of random in how those show up. So Raven, if I would have known some of the file management stuff, it was a pain in the butt, and me and ChatGPT definitely got into some fights, and I definitely told it was dumb. And then ChatGPT totally gaslit me and told me, you didn't take the updated file that I gave you and put it in there. You're doing it wrong. And then after I had to tell ChatGPT how it was going to be, and like, nobody, you're giving me the wrong stuff. He was like, oh, my bad. Not too hard per se, just need better weapons. Yeah. So, but for the 7 Days to Die, folks, I'm pretty excited. It is pretty dumb, but it's pretty useful for writing Python. So I've got scripts now that will successfully build tables of all the POIs in the game. It will build tables of... let's see, I've got one that does all the POIs, rips it out. I've got one that does all the block shapes. I've got in all their characteristics and rips them out into a table. Basically, a lot of the game data. I'm getting close to having all of it set up. Now, what I should do is merge it into just one analysis. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just one big script that goes. Prrr. Do a Python show and tell. I don't like snakes. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Python is a programming language, scripting language more than a programming language, constantly used. Like, it's used for models and stuff like that a lot. But very easy for doing local stuff on your computer for parsing data, really quick and dirty. So now I've got scripts that run on a daily basis to manage all of my supporters so that I can put them into the end screen and all that good stuffages. So good stuff. All right, it looks like we got everyone back from ads. So we'll jump back in here. Time is 11:30. Yeah, we got a little bit more to go. I am so happy, by the way. Can I just share, folks? I was supposed to have a 7 o'clock call. And I am not a morning person. I'm just not built for mornings. But I had a 7 o'clock call that got canceled for tomorrow. And it was going to be like the worst type of political, painful, horrible. So I am more than thrilled that that's done. What do the other runes do, just out of curiosity? This one... So basically it's fire or... This one does more damage. Well, let's try this one on the deer. I just need one deer for right now, right? Why's that one got a red skull on it? It doesn't see me. Come back! There we go. Game meat, some bones. Did we get antlers out of it? There we go. We got the antlers. Oh dear. More flax. All the flax. Tiredness hits you. Yeah, we'll go rest. We're gonna go get our rest on. Oh my gosh, here comes the dragon again. How did that not kill you? All right, where's our home? Back to our home. How far did that go? That was decently far. We're just gonna hunt this deer on the way home. Maybe we'll get some more leather and goodness out of it. Oh, flax. Did that deer just freaking bolt? I guess so. It's like, I am out of here. Back up. Have a seat. You're down. All right, now I'm starting to get used to the flow of things. All right, did we pick up the stuff from the other dude? Looks like it. More flaxseed, more taters. We should be able to craft some more interesting stuff too now. And we can go talk to the old man. We can give him the antlers. And we can get our new cooking crafting critter here. We've got we can make a tannery And a cooking pot, more importantly. Let's get this going. All right, let's put this out here. Now, does this replace the cooking pot? Let's find out. Craft 2 items. Ooh. Now, do you have to, I guess you have to figure out what your items are here, right? So, accepted items, cabbage, berries, raw game meat. All right. Cabbage and meat. Oh, we need more cabbage. Well, that's flax. We got flax. I want... Ooh, I bet we can make meat and potatoes. But I just wanted some cabbage so we can try the recipe there. The cabbage is way on the other side. All right, we're gonna do meat and potatoes. We got potatoes over here. Corned beef and cabbage for the win. Corned beef and cabbage always for the win. I'm totally with you there. Didn't we have a ton of potatoes? Oh, there they are. They're just very yellow potatoes. All right, that cooking pot's got to go. The other thing. All right, let's take this out. Let's put the potatoes in there. Meat stew? Hell yeah. All right, let's cook some of that action. Raw game meat. We'll figure out what we can make with that afterwards. Very nice. I think I want to... Can I get rid of that now? Yes, I can. Collect the raw meat from here. All right, so we got that going for us. What's taters, precious? Exactly. All right, we got a bunch more flax that we'll just put into here and craft that up. Better drinks. I like better drinks. Oh no, don't make baked potatoes. Don't do that. Why would you do that? We can make better stuff than baked potatoes. We're better than that. Is it always 2? Yeah, it's always 2 meat. That's one problem. 2 meat, and what else do we have here? Can you make boiled meat? Is that a disgusting thing that you can do? What is this? Red berry glazed roast beef. It's pretty good. Can we do the same thing? Is it the same thing with the game meat? 0.7. Let's try that. No, 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 no. Nope. Stop. Stop. All right. Let's try the game meat. Yeah, it's the same thing. Combined meats. You can make meat flavored meats. I don't have enough for combining meats. I don't think so anyway. Raw meat and... Didn't I have another raw meat here somewhere? Is that the only one I've got? It is. Let's try the water and the berries. I like that idea. Berry infusion. Okay. Make better water. Good for hydration. Nice. And then can we also just put a ton of, can we make double up on water? That's a good question. I mean, it's Jackson, it's got some pretty good satisfying just general building stuff. Ooh, I can make a wizard hat. I'm making the hell out of that. What do we need? We need rune essence. Oh, we gotta go get some rune essence. All right, so we're gonna have to manage all this stuff here. We're gonna put our food ingredients in here for right now. We're gonna put our bones and food ingredients for. Now, can I not? Gosh, this is the drop and drag thing's got to get fixed. Twitch keeps cutting out on you. That's weird. How is Twitch looking? I mean, it's got excellent health. That's got to be on your end. Have a good one, buddy, though. Let's... Bone water? What? Let's see what our berry infusion does. All right, let's put all our random food ingredients in here for right now. Like our single taters, and we made a bunch of fried cabbage, which is kind of silly. We don't, you know. Oh, we got 4 goblin packs to open up. Bone water, isn't that just basically glue? Yeah. Control click will move. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Ugh. Let's try to make this mostly food. You know, actually, do we put the food out back here? Do I make another little crafty container thing? Storage. Oh, what is that? That's a different type of storage. Nope. That's not really what I wanted. Wooden bin pile. Oh, that's different. Don't care about that. Walls, flooring, crafting. There we go. Simple crate. All right, we're going to put that one right next to that. And yeah, we'll put that food out here, and then we might put different stuff in here. So this is going to be... I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. All right. Random foodstuffs. Oh, that's... So control click... that's why it's confusing. It's control left click. Cabbage... Animal hide. We need to get a tannery going too. Let's do that. Oh, 4 animal bone and a bunch of ash logs. Okay, well, we got the animal bones. So we can do that, and we got plenty of coarse thread. Let's get that set up real quick. You know what? Let's get some rest though. Where our... Now here's the question. I wish that... Does this say what the differences in these are? I wish, yeah, the water versus like what's the actual difference between these? Refreshing hydration, moderate hydration. I don't know if those stats actually mean something. All right, well, it's too early to sleep, but we can at least get our stamina going back. Yeah, Curlish, thank you for the control click. That's, the problem with it was I was doing the, I just think that the settings don't line up with what I'm used to from a control click perspective. It's, I think it was control left click instead of control right. So like any survival crafting game, you gotta get reused to a whole new set of thingamadoodles, of commands and actions. Yeah, I saw this spot, topiary, and I was like, yeah, we'll take that. good to go. That's right. We were going to get the tannery going, so we need to get... We were going to take down a few trees real quick. I think the trees... Yeah. Oh, so these... Yeah, you can see the little trees have already grown back. Yeah, Dark Sun, one of my... So the most common one that I'm going back and forth with is you know, I play Minecraft with my daughter, and jumping between Minecraft and 7 days is pretty frustrating. Like, as simple as things like opening inventory, and I do basically everything wrong on both sides of the fence. So, all right, we should be able to get the tannery going after this. And then we're gonna get some better gear. We're gonna get some new armor. There was that fancy hat that we can make, get ourselves a wizard hat, because we're gonna wizard it up. Full show. And we also, that's right, we need to go break apart some of the stones to get some of the rune crafting materials. Alright, that gives us another stack of wood to work with. Let's see if we can find some. There's one right over there. Let's go. I guess can you hit the rune essence when it's in range floating? Like if this comes down, can I? Yup. In fact, you can. Interesting. I also want to make sure we get all this cabbage, because I do want to get some corn, you know, we're going to get some corned beef and cabbage going. You need to use a bow to get the higher one. Can you use spells to spell them out of the air? So can I... Yup. I don't need a bow. Easy peasy. So depleted. Interesting. So does this continue to create more over time? Or once you've tapped a spot, is it that's it, it's toast. Cabbage. We're just gonna get all the cabbage. We'll put it in the food bin outside so that as at nighttime we will do some food crafting. They respawn. Oh, okay. Well then let's just get a few more so that we have them. Conjure a powerful blast to break apart stone boulders. Oh. Does that include these? Rock explosion. Ooh. Ooh, that takes a lot. Interesting. I mean, I guess if we're the rate that we make them is pretty crazy. Rock explosion. Yep. There's the dragon again. Nope. So will he mess up my house if I'm over my house? No, go, 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 go. Oh, he spooged all over my house. That's just rude. Oh, there's a chest over here. Why did we miss this earlier? Let's take all that stuff. Yeah, I just don't remember which way the tier 1 area was. Oh god, there's more. We just... Awesome. Grab that real quick. West. We're going the wrong way. Oh god! Yeah, the poison damage got me. And I spawned in my house and it instantly poisoned. Okay, well, you know, live and learn, right? I mean, I guess the good thing is that there's like next to no penalty for dying. It's pretty minimal. I don't know if that gets more as you progress. How does this work on the cows? Can we carve it? That is not the way to kill a cow. We're just grabbing some meat while we're here. That chicken attacked me? Man, we got attack chickens here? What is this? All right, we gotta eat some food. We'll get taters and stuff. They're murder chickens. We aren't even playing 7 Days to Die here. You smacked it in the head. What did you expect? I expected it to be a chicken. All right, let's leave that alone for a second. We're going to put food ingredients into here, and we'll deal with cooking stuff later. So we got, that's fried cabbage, raw meats. We got some rat roast. We need to go talk to the dude, but we're gonna make some clothing and stuff first. What is this? Moderate sustenance. So even these only give you 1 dot. So like 1/4 on the bottom. Let's see what this gives us. Okay, that's pretty significant. Hydration is full up. Suckers are mean. All right, what can we make here? What is this? This is our apprentice robe. Hell yeah, we're gonna make that. We're gonna make some more coarse thread here too. Let's get this going. Where's our, there we go, apprentice robe. So that gives us, oh, it gives us magic, minus 50% stamina regen delay. Ooh, increased critical damage. Okay. And I guess, is there... Oh yeah, we do have fangs. Let's see, let's go try it. Bone water, we said? Animal bone and 2 of 2 and water. Ferocious infusion reduces the stamina cost of attacks. Okay, so not extra damage, but Interesting. So it looks like you can do both. So let's try both. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna experiment across the board. So that one looks like stamina. And then this one is for evasion. So that's probably gonna help you dodge more. Is there any reason to hold on to items, or do you just scrap everything? Oh, what is this? Barrel pipe. I don't know what that does, but it looks like a thing I can learn. And what is this? Barrel pipe and bag of noggin. Scrap if you don't need it. Okay. I always hate when they do that in games. Kind of makes me sad. Corpse runs. Yeah, that's a fair statement. All right, let's see if we can make the wizard hat. Oh, that's the set bonus when you get all that. Okay, well, let's get a set bonus going. Bag of noggin. Oh, I see. All right, let's craft this. All right, and so we need a little bit more coarse thread. Cool, but we can do that. We can make coarse thread. We got this going. That's kind of a cool little animation. All right, does that give us enough, or are we still short? What are we short on here? We need 2 more coarse thread. Did we not get enough? Coarse animal first. So we got to go kill some of the little... Yeah, that's fair. Look, Harry, I'm a wizard. All right, so we just need the other apprentice bit, and then look at us. We're very wizard-like. All right, while we're here, we're going to take a quick rest just to get, since we're here, get everything back up. Then we'll do our water. Up we go, and let's do some berry infusion. We've got a young Gandalf, yeah. There's definitely a lot of eating in this. How much food does that give us? That's a decent amount. We'll do the fried cabbages because we got to clear out the inventory and the rat food. Regular water. So now, can we come down here? We'll get inappropriate for a minute here and. Oh, when you hold the staff, it doesn't do it. You know, there we go. Just be here for a moment, folks. Everything's fine. All right, feel much better. There we go. So, can we toss water in? What happens when we do? Can we put them in both? No, you can only put, but you can make a ton of water at once, right? So that brings us to the other question. So were you saying that if we did this, oh yeah, so you can skip the water phase. I see. I see. Got it. So what do we have left in this? We're a little bit short. Can I make cabbage water? Is that a thing? Cabbage water is not, in fact, a thing, folks. That doesn't surprise me. I kind of would have been disappointed if it was. Dark Sun, it's a lot. I feel like there's definitely a lot of eating in this. I kind of went the opposite way of where I wanted to go with that. Let's do that and just let that crank while we're gone. Control click this into here. We're good on food. We're gonna go talk to the wizard and give him his stuff. We don't need to carry all this water either. Let's just leave this in here. Control click, where is it? Where was it? All the water here. Nope, we gotta drop and drag it if it's up there. I am being hunted. Awesome. There we go. Well, that was a short hunting. Hey, Topiary, you have a good rest. Oh, hover over to see what can go there. Okay. Good call, good call. Got it, thank you. We're gonna run up here. We are gonna go... The Kibbits have the coarse animal fur that we can use to make the... So we're gonna go hunting cute things, because we need them. I know some people think they're pets, but I think they're a walking thread, so... Cabbits, come here, cabbits. Cabbages are everywhere. They look like pets to you. They're not obvious. Where are the cabbits? There's one. Because they guarantee the coarse fur. There we go. That way we can finish up our wizard outfit. Important stuff, folks. Important stuff. We got some taters. Can we hit him at range? Nope. Get these guys real quick. Oh my god, I keep going to scroll. The inability to scroll your wheel is really frustrating. Why not friend my friend shaped? All right, we'll go ahead and talk to the old man, finish off this one quest and see what he tells us to do next, just so that we're not doing random things. Progress along the path, you know? Oh, there was a... Yeah, I think we read that earlier. We already... Oh, this replenishes. Oh, interesting.
Yes. Hello.
Good to know. That's a nice little tip and trick. All right, I see you've discovered Asham Fall's little blacksmith benefit, as I like to call it. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantments, granting you greater protection. Yep, we're all over that. Now you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of other creatures. Ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge the life ward enchantments on your armor. A bit of damage to your soul, don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones. Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check out your working. You just need to gather some rune essence and some stone and craft it at a rune altar. Nice and simple. One will do. Okay, we can do that. That's easy peasy. We can also, we'll finish our wizard hat while we're at it. Come here, chicken. What do we get from that? We get feathers and raw bird meat, so we don't get any... Obviously, we don't get fur from a bird. But that cow is just begging to be slaughtered. And also we need to get the tannery going. There we go. Take all that. So, inventory's full. Oh man, really? I certainly hope they come up with, hey, Kenneth, get some good rest, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I certainly hope they increase the backpack size, or that there's another way to get backpack size, because this is, he's bitty. Oh, level up. Flax is used for thread. Raw farm meat. Put that in there. Oh, control click. Control left click. I will get this eventually. Raw. Cabbage. We'll actually eat the fried. Weird. That's, okay. Let's head in here and we're gonna go to the spinning wheel and put all that, get the coarse thread going, and that should be enough to make our hat. We also need to make a tannery. That was on the other list of things we wanted to do. I keep hitting the wrong button. Build. Require shelter. We got plenty of animal bones. Oh, got it, got it. That's good to know. All right, let's take the bone out here, and now we can make a tannery, and this one needs to go inside. So maybe we'll put like our animalish stuff here. We'll put that over here in the corner. And now we can craft. I assume we can take all these animal hides, and that's gonna make it into, there we go, leather. Very nice. And that, does that just take time? Yes, same as everything else. All right, let's come back here, take this out, and we're gonna go ahead and put flax in. Oh, we already learned. Oh, so now now I see. Yeah, we got to get rid of this because we already have this. Got it. Okay. Let's put the flax in there and let that go. Now we can come over here and we just need to make our leggings, right? Adventurers. Nope, we want to make apprentice. And what are we missing? Are we still one coarse thread short? We are. We gotta go murder more little animals. So in here we'll leave leather and things like that. We'll leave this for animal stuff. How about that? Animal stuff goes here. That seems like a logical... Antlers and... leather, coarse fur, any animal stuff can go like that in there. Oh, so these can also be processed into leather. Okay. So is this all done or is it still going? We'll let that process out. All right, do we have enough now? Oh, there we go. Apprentice leggings. Look at us. We gotta get all kitted out. So now we've got 3 of 3, so we've got the set bonus, so our magic gets a little bit more powerful. We got some more tricks that we can do. Now he wants us to make something new over here. What was it? We had to make ward stones. Which we can make. So what do these do? Well, I don't know. Well, let's make some and see what happens. We made some ward stones. Is that what this is here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll learn. Use one. 1 second duration. Recharges. Oh. I see. It gives us that temporary. It is temporary health. Well, yeah, it's a temporary. Well, let's make 5 of these so we have some of them. It's a little bit expensive, but I guess those respawn like we saw earlier. Let's make some more of these. 110. And the nice thing, I guess, of those, these don't really weigh anything, right? Takes 50 damage. It looks like it's at 25 right now. I don't think we're at 50 yet. What is this? That's a whole new tab that I don't even know about. All right, let's take the old man our stuff. Oh, look at that. Magic got stronger. Very nice. Take that, deer. How far will this go? No. Almost one-shotted that one. There we go. Okay, it goes pretty far. All right, well, this is a good experiment. Yeah, drinking water is a full-time job. I think they need to tone that down a little. All right, up we go. Let's hand the guy a ward stone. Eating is overtime. It really is. Oh, you've made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just use a ward stone. Bam. Instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit of your soul, but so will listening to Dork talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once. You'll be fine. All right. Did he say go do a dungeon? Got me any antlers? I thought I brought you. Did I not bring him the antlers? Did I didn't actually bring him the antlers. I thought I'm having antlers in my inventory. Does he need more than one? Well, hopefully that'll do it. If not, we'll go get this other deer over here. Yes, this is the best way to hunt deer. Look at my map. Oh, yeah, it wants me to do the dungeon now, it looks like, but Whoop. All right, let's go grab this guy's sack. Thank you. All right, so we can... Let's go ahead and eat some food. All right, so we got 3 antlers. Let's bring the antlers back and see what he says. Except for there was another deer, so you know we're gonna take the deer just for the food and the stuff. Your character eats as much as I do. I don't eat that much anymore. Been actively working on that. All right, I have antlers. They are in my inventory. How much do you want?
Yes. Hello.
Got me any antlers? Ah, excellent. Got one. We can be in. It homes in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case, young... Oh, okay, so this is the hunting. All right. And... Primary quest. Siege the Goblin Castle and look for Cathan. I assume that's up here. Secondary quest. We don't have any secondary. Okay, cool. Got it, got it, got it. All right, well, we're gonna, oh, we're fully up on stuff. Let's go back home. At least we set up our little hut next to, relatively close. We'll grab taters while we're going. Do we have flax in inventory? Yes, we can grab flax as we go. Yellow circle. Oh! Yes. I see. Rob. Can I... Okay, there we go. F. Raw game. We can get rid of this. Tannery, can we put more stuff on this? More animal hide, let that go. And start. We'll get the other processing here in a second. We'll go ahead and put the flax in there, let that process. We'll put all of our bones back over here. We can press F this time and it'll drop everything off. We're getting used to this. We're slowly getting used to it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Let's go ahead and eat that. Where are we on runes? Should we make some more runes before we go? We can get some fire runes made. Yeah, maybe we'll do that real quick. The fire was doing a lot of damage. Probably different stuff against different enemy types. Crack that open. Gotta look at the rest of our spell situation too. We should be unlocking some more spells. $25 rune essence. Keep our eyes open for these as we're running about as well. We'll get some rest and run out in the morning. Switch to this F. Lots of leather going on. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and put this in there. Hey, Zeomer, how are you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. What is this? Leather shield. Should we make a shield? We can't do shield and staff, I assume. I assume that the staff is a two-handed, right? What all needs fixed? Let's fix this for sure. Let's just fix all this stuff while we're here. And then back to here. Yeah, I don't feel the need to make a bow. What else do we have? Tattered cape, Pioneer's cape. I think that's what we're wearing. Yeah, we got Pioneer's cape. Don't care about the rest of this stuff. Oh, this is reinforced. Oh, so this is kind of like your melee, your leather armor. I'm going to stick with our magey armor because that's, you know, that's kind of what I want to do. Rune essence. Maybe we put another little chest over here for runes and stuff, because do those weigh a bunch? I'm just checking. Get a little bit more stone. We can probably make some more of the ward stones with those. Are these heavy? 0.7. They're not too bad, but having some of those, we should mix up our inventory here too. Let's go ahead and open all these. Some rune stones, some rune essence, some air runes, some rune essence. I wish you could open up a stack of those at once. That's a little bit tedious. Is it worth it to carry a torch around? Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do. I was going to move them up to my hotbar. I don't know that this stone dagger, I'm not really using it anymore, so I might go like that, and then we can move like that. We're going to get rid of this one because I don't know why we're carrying around two of these. Do I have a light spell yet? I don't know. That's a good question. Journal. Spellbook. Let's see what we got spellbook wise. We've got rock explosion, astral projection, use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have Oculus cooking. What is this? Resets any active food and drink buffs with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. And then summons the power of air magic to jump higher. Yes, we do not have light yet. We need to go crack open some more, we need some more of the rune thingies that we gotta find out and about. Ball of light that follows you like a torch. Okay, well, let's take a quick gander. You know what? Did we rest? Let's rest real quick and get up up to max. Get your sleepies on. Almost done. I wish you could accelerate this. All right, up we go. V sort. I'm gonna get rid of the blade. I don't think that I need it. I think it's just one more thing that I'm carrying around that's taking up space. Let's go over here to the tannery. I keep forgetting to put this in. We'll chuck that in and let that make more leather. Chuck that in just to clear out inventory. Food, drink, drink, ferocious infusion. We can make some more ferocious infusion. That's probably not the worst thing for stamina. 300-second duration. Yeah, let's make some more of that. We just need bones. And let's try this out for fun. Bark to bones. Ta-da! Well, that's kind of cool. Everyone loves turning trees into bones. Good stuff. Take this with us, and then we can go... Oh, I didn't mean to do that at all. But I guess we've got that going now. Is that what this is? Yeah, it's confusing. It says they're starting soon. That would be ads. All right, I'm gonna finish that up. Oh, from the wards. Okay. All right, I'm exiting the main menu while we're waiting for ads to kick through. Cause man, ads. How is this stuff? I was just looking through. What is this? 60 cals. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wards, dirty water. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk there, Dark Sun. Get some good sleepies. We're not going too much longer tonight. Maybe 30 minutes max. Because I need to get some rest. Just been burning the candle at every end. Yeah, Lex, it's frustrating because it should be a straightforward thing. It shouldn't be that confusing. And I can't ever get it straight, even in my like API, because I get the API calls that come in for setting up StreamerBot and stuff like that. So we'll get ourselves a nice house going eventually here, though. So for folks who are here, what are our thoughts? Are we enjoying this? Do we think I should do, a couple more streams with this? I can stick to this next Monday, or I can flip out to something else. Yeah, I wish it was just a static delay Jutra. It just seems random. It seems all over the map. It always does. Oh my gosh. Lex, have you tried just refreshing your browser? Like refresh the stream and see if that makes a difference? Yeah, Lex, so far I'm enjoying it. Like but here's the thing. I always think that like your first 8 to 10 hours of playing a survival game, if it's not fun, then they really messed up. Like epic messed up. Because in my opinion, your first 8 to 10 hours of playing it is just like kind of figuring out the basic mechanics and how things work. Because of how I play, I feel like we haven't even gotten into the gameplay loop proper. We're just kind of exploring, and I probably spent way more time building my little cabin than most people would. But so far, yeah, I mean, graphics are fun. Movement's a little bit clunky. Like there's some delays in it that are a little bit weird. But for the most part, yeah, it's definitely fun. It's definitely, it's got some innovative concepts. The sheer fact that they made the that flight spell for building, if every game, like if every like crafting game out there doesn't steal that, I will be shocked. Because that is like a straight up no-brainer. Why wouldn't you do that? All right, so so what are these then? What are these on the map? Why, and also why does my map not have an obvious, hey, this is where things are? Let's put the leather away. We're never going to use that. There we go. Oh, those are dungeons. Okay. Okay, well, put that away there because there's no point in carrying that. Do we want to carry wood around with us? I don't know. Water, water. That's right. We were making bone stuffages here. Did we make all of it? Yeah, we got a bunch of ferocious. We got some red berry. We'll take the rest of our water and leave it in the inventory just so we have it. We could probably use to make a little bit of food. What do we have with us there? We've got meat stew. That was easy. That was just taters and whatever type of meat we're using. So let's do that so that we can have all the same types so that we're not taking up multiple stacks. All right, so let's, yeah. Taters and go. That way we've got enough to keep ourselves sustained. So what should we do? Should we go for the quest to recover Cathan in the center, or should we do one of the dungeons? What are y'all feeling? Can go either way. Let's go ahead and eat the fried cabbage because that's going to open up a slot. And what is the weight? We can get rid of that. We're going to try to see if we can get some rune essence as we go. Let's take these back out of here and drop these in the bucket over here. Clickety clickety, clackety clackety. We'll keep the torch up here just in case. And then what was the last thing I was going to do? There's something I was going to do. Oh, let's make a couple more ward stones with this. We'll do 3 because that's what we can do, and that'll clear out our stone. And then no reason to carry around a bunch of these. We're using primarily air for damage, so let's do that. Then, oh, we can make nature ones now. I didn't think we could make those before. Let's make a bunch of those. Oh, and I think that now we can make... Does that level up give us the fire thing? Nope, not yet. All right, well, we'll go to the center. We're going to go to this thing. No long weekend. No long weekend. Just, you know, Easter bunnies and things like that for the kiddos. We'll grab flax as we go. I'm not worried about the deer. Maybe some potatoes. Probably need to do some mining, get some stone and stuff. We'll follow the path up this way. 430. Yeah, that's not a bad amount. $427 goblin pack. Nice. We'll take the berries as we go. I don't really want to fight you, cow. I'm not interested. But I will take that rune essence up there since we're on the way. Start to get a stock of this, and this helps us from leveling up our our rune essence goodness. I don't know what's going on. That chicken's just like camping right there. Yeah, that delay is painful. All right, at least this is getting us some progress. It'd be nice if this gave you stone and root essence. Oh shit. Well, I see what happens. I keep accidentally hitting the ward stone as I'm switching between things. We'll get used to these mechanics eventually. That one stone's just running away from me. By the way, these is that am I hearing dragon? Yep. Oh my! Well, that was rude. Alright, well, we'll hide over here for a second. Oh my, seriously? Alright, is there anywhere I can take cover? You can't hide, just stay out of the circles. Yeah, it's the rows of stuff he dropped down that did the bad things. It will get you even in your house. Like, like even if you have multiple levels? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, your throat feels dry. Well, we're working on that. We got to get back to our body. Can't say to that only have one. Yeah. Does the acid do damage to your house? I guess that's the other question. Ooh, what is that big old building? Oh, the fatality. You didn't hear it, Jutra? Oh, interesting. All right, I heard it on my end, so... Oh, we've already gone past the... Oh, is it back up here?
I'll be in my bunk.
Well, I don't think it's so much that they're borked. I know what's going on. You heard that one. So there's, I think I explained this before. There's a difference essentially between if it's got a visual graphic or a... Oh my god, is that the dragon again? Yeah, the visual ones are a little bit different in how they work. So I've got to do some testing in between streams to figure out. I don't have the audio stuff sitting open to take a look. All right, so now I can see the castle hits. It's up there. Oh my gosh! Oh, just gonna keep taking damage. Gonna keep doing the dumb. Yeah, we'll get a nice little stack of runestones so that we can craft all the things so that we'll get a little bit of progress on... Is that another giant rat? What is that? Is that a rat? Yep. One giant rat. All right. Well, can I do it this way and hit all of them? Nope. Had to try. Oh! And then I'm just gonna keep poisoning myself. So the problem is I'm used to using my hotkeys to be able to equip that, and then I press, you know, left click to use it. I'm not used to every time I plus 3 I'm using a ward stone and I'm stacking up my stuffages over there. The little radiation symbol. There we go. Level up. Wooden barrel, we'll take that. And we'll go ahead and eat some food just so that we stay fooded. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because in most survival crafters, you're kind of used to that mechanic. All right, we got a courtyard here. Ow. I also wish there was a better way to switch between spells. Oh, we're gonna die again here. We're toast. How do we're still alive with, what, 1 health? Oh my, no. Oh! We were killed by bad decisions. Good times. All right, we're gonna sleep. And hopefully that doesn't make all of our stuff disappear. Oh my gosh, good times. All right, let's head back, grab our food and our water and all that junk. Yep, disqualified indeed. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to collect my body. I'll turn around and punch you here in a second. All right, there's... Well, good. good. It leaves your body right at the edge. Ow! What's up with this ninja here? Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed with my damage. All right. Is this the one? This is the one we were... No, this is not the one we were harvesting. How much weight are we sitting on here? All right. God! Ah! Gonna do that like 80 more times. Yeah, combat's still clunky in this. That's gonna take some getting used to. All right, back up here we go again. I only have, see the fire does, the air does significantly more rune. 13 to 22 for air, 6 to 10. Also, I only have 30 fire runes, so. There we go. Have a seat. All right, you're down. Ugh. All right, let's just chill here and let some health come back. Journal, world knowledge. Journal. This is places. World. Warrior. Weaknesses, magic and air. Resistances, ranged. So they're weak to air. Water. We're gonna go ahead and do a ferocious infusion so that we get some buffs on us. All right. Oh, he's resistant. Whoop. Woof. All right, what do I get? Just a basic goblin pack? Nothing fancy from the big guy? Is there another one up top? I need something to block line of sight. There we go. Nice. Okay, so you can dodge forward. Good to know. That's a nice, handy thing. What do we got here? Wooden barrel. We don't need that, so we're just gonna throw that on the ground if we can. I don't think you can. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did successfully throw that on the ground. Excellent. Ooh, what are these? I want to make those for my house. I want little purple lights. Blue lights. All right. All right, break line of sight. Okay, now I'm starting to understand the difference. Okay. So that one's mostly a stun, and the other one does the damage. Okay. Grab the loot. Ooh, you will get color torches, because, good stuff. All right, we're gonna use another ward stone here. $14 goblin packs. Opening all these up is going to be painful. There we go. And this, I think we can chop through because we've leveled this up enough so we can grab stuff from here. Loot, special loot. Take all, very nice. All right, what do we got here? Lore. Catherine's journal. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. The next stop is the Blue Flame Door in the swamps. It holds the secret of Velger's destruction. Dragon coming. I enjoy being a goblin's prisoner. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they claim all the horrible things they intend to do, and then they never go through with it. All right. The dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Bandos was a nut job, Zanuck will tell you, but he got the people to behave exactly as wanted. Conflict for the conflict's sake, everyone just itching to beat up their boss. Velger isn't a god, he's just a dragon, but he's the toughest guy around, and so they treat him as such. Okay. descends upon blue flame. Yep. Oh my. Okay. I'm just gonna hide in here. We're safe in here, right? It's good. How long till the goo goes away? Was that it? Everything's fine. Oh God. I'm waiting for the green to dissipate. Why can't I jump more? The amount that, well, I guess I've got a spell that lets me jump. I've got to figure out how that works and get used to some of those mechanics. Duke Steyer, priests are very helpful, always offering advice, always steering me in the right direction. I was waving over how to handle the... Oh, I was wavering over how to handle the old Guthexian followers. You know, those weird people in the leaf-covered rags, and the priest gave me the most wonderful advice. Just send them away. So simple, really. They didn't... Why didn't I think of it? After all, these druids so love the forests. Okay. The priests are so wise. I mean, they must be able to put family in charge of this place. We were once simple officials, but now look at us, the Dukes of Bearnmore, noble rulers of all, just as we deserve to be. These are very random in terms of like... But it's been a very long time since I've found like reading lores to be super engaging. All right. I'm going to take us back home before we head out to that next section. We've got loot to bring back. I'm just going to... I assume I can read this later. I'm going to double check this real quick, though. Can we... Is this a thing that we can go through? Nope. Had to try. Had to try. Also, I assume there's no fast travel. Everything is just hoofing it. You gotta haul your butt back home, right? Because that would be... Oh. Jutra, no, I don't know if you caught it, but there is fast travel. Oh, is there? So can I... Have I just not unlocked it yet? Fast travel later. Oh, well. You know, we're gonna grab a few resources on our way back, because we'll get our mining up. Actually, what do we have here? Interesting. Oh, you need to build portals. Well, that's fancy stuff. All right, let's eat some stew. Portal behind... Oh, man, Jutra, that would be freaking awesome. I like the way you're thinking. All right, we're gonna get these since we're spell casting. So we actually, you know what? Let's figure something out here. I want to see the radius. All right, can I rock explosion this? Let's see how this works. Aha! Well, that was fun. Saves a little bit of time. So what all do we have here? Bark to Bones, Rock Explosion, Internal Alchemy, Eye of Oculus, Tempest Shield, Wind Step. Okay. Who was that? Ducky, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta figure out if there's a better way to switch between spells, because it seems carry weight exceeded. No, really? What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, a bunch of runestones. Well, that's a little depressing. Oh, and why do we have all this wood? How much is that? That's only 1.5 though. What do I have on me that weighs a lot? 111. I'm not interested, gentlemen. Y'all go, there be a dragon, and I'm heading home. I need to have less stuff in my inventory right now. Apparently they're not gonna let me escape this You have a seat. All right, everyone done? Oh, we can't pick that up either. Oh man. Everyone sit down. All right, we're gonna go collect all their loot in a second. Whew. No, I am not that far yet. I am very much so just figuring out the very, very beginning basics. Let's destroy this. Let's just turn this into a whole bunch of runes, so that'll clear out some space. There's some fire runes, and we can make law runes now, so we'll make some of those. Because these don't weigh anything once we transform them, right? Yeah. We can't make water runes yet. We can make nature, and should probably make some more astral ones, and we should make a bunch more air ones, because that's been our primary damage mechanism. Level up to 24 there. Now we can go back over here, go grab all this loot here, and then we need to open up. We got like, I don't know how many goblin bags, but we got a lot. And just double checking, inspect the well. Where are we? 302? Oh, you see something glinting in the bucket, reaching. Ooh. Search for the purpose of the amulet ghost speak. Okay, cool. Very nice. Oh, we're still carrying around like a stack of 50 wood, right? That's another silly thing that we shouldn't have. I think I can build, isn't there a thing to store wood in here somewhere? That was one of our crafting containers. Furniture. No, just a crate basically. But we might as well put a second crate in here. We'll leave like building materials in this, I guess. Get our weight down. 138. That's much better. Then we got some raw meat and some taters and stuff that can go outside. Oh, make more wards too. Good call. Good call. Put any of those that can go away and then sort. Yeah, F is fill stacks. Yeah, good call. We'll come back and grab the stone that we just had there. We'll make those all into wards. And 10, craft those up. And then inventory wise, let's see. Let's open all of these. See if we get anything good. Can we can't make potions yet. I really wish you could open up more than one of these at a time. This is one of the more tedious things. All right, let's see where all we ended up in terms of various. Oh, we've got. Oh, geez. We got 10 more of these suckers. This. How much did these weigh? Was this part of our problem? Is that? And is the weight 1 per? Maybe that's what's going on. So we're at 127. Oh my gosh, it's 1 per. I'm used to looking at it and seeing the whole stack. We shouldn't be carrying 16 water either. These rune essences are 1.5 per, so they weigh a ton. So unless we're actively using them, we should be leaving those at home. Because these don't weigh anything. Okay. Okay, so this is quest items. Got it. Okay. We're learning things. So let's keep any of this silly heavy stuff like this back home. God, that makes a huge difference. Carrying around that much water makes no sense. Put that in there. Let that craft out. All right. I'm happy with our little hut. I want to see here real quick. Where do we land in terms of skills? So overall, 16 in combat. So we unlocked some new stars. I'm in the one yet to explore during Dragon Slayer in the swamp. Nice. So Tempest Shield. All right. We haven't done anything with the bow because we just haven't done anything there. We're almost close to unlocking the next big ability with wood cutting, and that one is a powerful spell that chops fallen trees into logs. Oh, that's going to be nice. That's going to help for building a lot. And then this, I think we're one step away from Fire Spirit. It's hard to tell where you are on this. All right, and then what do we got? Cooking. Bones to Peaches. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, did I get the Fire Spirit? And I just didn't realize it. Oh, Oh, there, we did get it. And how long does that last for? Let's try it. Well, look at that. We got our cute little fire spirit. Couple minutes. Okay. Let's look at the rest of the stuff we had in there. Journal. Skills, cooking. I was trying to figure out what we get out of the next few levels of this. Resist any active resets. Yep. The next, oh yeah, we just saw that. Bones to Peaches. Artisan. Oh, throw your items down and repair them instantly through the power of nature magic. That's a little bit weird, logistically speaking. Superheat, cast on fire-based stations to empower them and boost processing speed. That I love. What a great idea that is. All right, we've seen that one. And then what is this? Oh. Name your first spirit, Bob. Have you done some Dresden in your time? So this is a little bit of a bummer. Like I want to go the magic route, but clearly magic isn't, I'm not going to get any credit for doing magic. What? Never. Never. All right. Let me flip over to here. All right, so thank you. Oh, bow isn't either. It's only melee right now. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. All right, folks. Well, first off, thank you everyone for hanging out, for doing something that isn't 7 Days to Die and trying some new stuff. Let me see if I've got any of my friends. I see, woo. I do see one of my friends doing some RuneScape. We're gonna go visit Ultrasaurus. So we're gonna share the love. So if you want to drop this in as we raid, folks, I'm gonna be back on Friday night. We're gonna be doing Twitch integration with 7 Days to Die, continuing on the series that we've been doing there. But otherwise, I hope everyone has a fantastic week. I can't remember when we met Ultrasaurus, but yeah, they've got a nice size community hanging out. And yeah, much love, everyone. We'll see you on Friday for cocktails and murderous Twitch integration on 7 Days to Die. Much love. See you on the flip side. Be good.
My brother lies in darkness beneath a southern point rising high in the sky. A southern point. Hey, Wayward Echo, coming with the raid. Party 24, welcome raiders. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Thanks so much for coming in here. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you all. Drongo says, if I had to say if I had one friend that I would win money betting on the things that they would say or do or say in response to certain topics or situations, you would be the friend I would bet on. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing RuneScape Dragonwilds, and we're having a lot of fun with it. This is our second time entering this universe, and it's been really good. Am I saying your name correctly? Is it Echo? Please correct me if I'm not saying it correctly. You started off with RuneScape yourself. How are you liking it? Hey, Wong, it's good to see. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I would love to hear if you got a raid and run, Echo, that's totally okay. But if you'd like to tell us about your stream and what you guys got up to, I'd love to hear about it. A lot of fun, so it's really fun, right? No, it's super cool. I've been really enjoying it. I myself, I played a lot of old school RuneScape. I played a little bit of RuneScape 3 as well, so I wasn't quite sure what to expect coming into this, but it's been interesting and it's been fun. I think that actually is what really helped me though, is having no expectations coming into this, and it's like, oh, this is actually pretty neat. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. The magic system is different. Scratched the crafting itch. It is different. Yeah, it's